Okay, so very good evening, everyone. How are you all today? Type down a chat box excited if you're excited, and let's jump in. If you're ready, type down a chat box. R for ready. No, the chat box. Yes, just let me the chat box on. Yes, if you're ready, type down chat box ready. Let's jump in. Yes, Anwar Hussain, Ranjit ji, Nagraj ji, fantastic, Yonanan sir. Very nice. So, how many of you did the execution of yesterday? Type down a chat box. If you did the execution, if you created your ebook, if you created your ebook cover, if you did it something that is going to be excellent right now, type down a chat box. Me, if you have done something fantastic. So, who would like to share? Type down in a chat box me, and I would like to invite you to the panel to understand what has been your execution. If you have created your ebook, you would like to show me your ebook. If you want to create, yeah, missed yesterday's session, yes, absolutely, no worries, Subit. So yes, if anybody has done the execution and who would like to share, type down a chat box. I would like to personally invite you to understand what has been your learning of yesterday. And yes, would like to be their volunteer, type down a chat box. Okay, let me take the names rather than that. First one, Ranjit ji, are you okay to come on the line? If yes, type down a chat box. Yes. Okay, so let me call you, promote to panelist. View, speaker view. Just give me 1 second to make you as a co-host also. Oh,
Latte चलेगा ना?
just a minute, just a minute. So, Ranjit ji, where do I see you? Show the non-video participants and let me make you the co-host. Yeah. Ranjit, you can start with your video now.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, lovely. What a fantastic background. Full of enthusiasm. That's great. Tell me.
Okay. So, more than ebook, I finished ebook already once before. I think this is my third ebook I'm writing. So, ebook was is important for everybody. I know that. But what gave me a better understanding is that pain, the work which you gave for the problem, pain, and solution. In fact, I added pleasure into it also.
Correct.
So
Absolutely. Problem, plain, pleasure, and solutions.
So if you have a ready-made template in front of you, you can think on the based on each of the topic, and you can make anything out of that. In
Uh,
fact, it's beautiful. Of course, I had some problem with ChatGPT 4. I got a subscription of ChatGPT 4, but writing book in ChatGPT 4 is not good. In fact, he goes wondering about some romantic stories and all. So I came back to ChatGPT 3.5. But apart from that, there are other tools which people should use that is called Quillbot for paraphrasing. And other one is, yeah, if you're really serious about writing that book, that's another, let me think about it. That's called, uh, that you see that your words are not matching with somebody else's word.
okay.
What's
Okay.
that called? Pilferage, or what's that term called? I'm forgetting. There's a site there. Even I've seen this in ChatGPT 4. They have this option inside that. Of course, I've never ventured into that part. But yes, writing ebook is very important for everybody, not just because of giving a free ebook. It's also for us to learn what are the things we should talk to them when we talk about their problems and pain area.
Absolutely.
So
So the main area over here is to understand yesterday's homework was basically for today's success. So whatever, if everybody has done the homework and today what you are going to see is going to mind blow you. because the points that we want to come out from the landing page is coming basically from the research that you do. What we feel, that is from where are we going to get the bullet points, from where are we going to express everything on land. What is a landing page? Landing page is a substitute of somebody else giving a call.
Exactly.
It's going under the psychology of the person and then coming out with the results. And that's what we are going to understand from today's. If anybody has done the assignment, you're going to learn. That is fantastic. What is the one thing that you would like to share about the yesterday's session?
Uh, yeah, it was what you call a compact course, and in fact, that's a good way of. I think credit goes to you to put them people into track, make them work. In fact, we get distracted by many things in our life, and that's one of the major challenge we have. Everybody, in fact, I know that.
No,
And
correct. I am also observing that the day by day attendance for every night, I that's a challenge, and that's where I decided rather than taking for, let them be attend all those people who are attending, but then the 3 days kind of a crash can ultimately help. Fantastic. Great. Thank you so much, Ranjit ji. Anything else that you would like to share? Who's the next person? Type down a chat box. Me. Anything else that you would like to share, Ranjit ji?
no, that's all. You know
Thank
it
you
all.
so much. Thank you.
Thank you,
Fantastic.
sir. Bye.
Great. Okay. So, yes, Girish ji, just give me 1 second. Let me invite you, Girish ji, on the panel. Yeah. Girish ji, you are promoted to the panelist. And let me invite you with the camera. Just give me 1 second. Yep. Done. Tell me, sir.
So basically, I did the ebook, the customer persona, and the pain problem and solutions part.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Uh,
And
so
how was that experience of creating an
it was,
ebook?
that was great. That was great. I've done it before also, and this time I put some more effort into it. If you permit, I can share the screen.
Sure, sure, sure. Let me just put you a sharing. Yep. Wealth Ascent, a blueprint for professionals too. Fantastic. Very good. Introduction, table of content. Very good. So you did it in designer app.
Yeah, designer and Canva.
Yeah, lovely. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. Very good. Very good.
And
Everybody type down a chat box. Such a great thing. And you created the 3D ebook cover page mock-up.
no, no, I've not created the mockup yet.
Okay, okay, okay. So what was your learning by doing this?
Now this is helping in two things. One is to getting my thoughts together,
Okay,
my actions and thoughts in line,
correct,
and also starting the implementation part, which somewhere gets somewhere I go astray, somewhere because of the magnitude of things that need to be done.
correct, correct, correct.
So
Absolutely.
this gives like a stepping stone, that this is the first step, this is the second step, this is the third step.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. So, because when you have already aggregated all your thoughts together at one particular place, you are in a position while doing presentation, you can recollect lot of things. You can
Yes.
understand the pain points of the customer. You know how to present it because the things are ready in front of you. And that is the reason why each and everyone should be practically doing this assignment. I hope you all have done it. If you have not done it, this is the time when you have to decide today that your ebook should be ready by that time. Lovely. Anything else that you would like to share, Girish ji?
No, this sort of implementation sessions are necessary once in a while, so that we know where we are stuck up and how to get past those hurdles.
Lovely, 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 fantastic. So we are planning to implement these kind of thing every quarter, at least one. We can have this kind of a session where the on track things can be taken care of, and whatever that people are doing on every night basis, let it happen the way it is. Done. Thank you so much. Yes. Anybody else who would like to share? Type down a chat box. If you would like to show your assignment, if you have practically done something and you would like to share some breakthroughs that you achieved yesterday, if you would like to share that, type down a chat box me, or else if you are ready to go for a next session, type down a chat box R. Let's go for the next session. A lot of things to cover. In fact, we covered a lot of things yesterday. Uh, you would like to share, Shiba sir? If is you are going to, you want to share something? Yes, no, please type down. No reply. Okay. So let me start with the screen share. Lot of things we covered yesterday, and I will change you, make co-host, change role to attendee. Girishji, I'll take you attendee. Okay. So lot of things we covered, in fact, yesterday, and what are we going to cover today is again going to be a huge syllabus. Are we ready for it? Yeah. Srini R, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me just go through what we covered in the yesterday's session. We could cover, in fact, only three things, not even four things. We could cover only two things, and I don't think that we'll be in a position to cover a lot of syllabus because it's a lot of things to be done. And we understood about lead magnets, funnels, as well as of laws of offer. We are going to understand today, and we came up with the process of creating your landing page and how the system would work. This was a small introduction of mine. Let me rush this completely to the final page, that was this, where it is. Price and value. By the way, how many of you loved price and value? Type down a chat box me if you loved price and value. And if it was a mind-blowing thing for you, type down a chat box MB. That is mind-blowing. Even today, it's going to blow off your mind. Okay. So we discussed about interruption marketing yesterday. We discussed about marketing funnel. We discussed about the right market, the blue ocean questionnaire. How many of you have done the blue ocean questionnaire? Type down a chat box me if you completed the blue ocean questionnaire. What's your target market and all that questions that we had? Type down a chat box me. If no, type down a chat box M and me not. Right message, paid consultation funnel that we discussed, pain pleasure of our target markets, right time to approach, value ladder, how do we create the value ladder for our clients? And how many of you were mind boggled with the value ladder technology? Type down a chat box I. If you could get through with value ladder, type down a chat box I. The real profit lies with value ladder. How many of you have in fact forgotten about value ladder? If anybody who has forgotten, type down a chat box me if you have forgotten. Okay, so a lot of people completely on track and creating irresistible offer with lead magnets. That is what we understood. Now let's go today. 8 laws of offer. Okay, 8 laws of offer. What do you mean by offer? Once a person, you know their pain points and their pleasure points, then the prospect has to match with your message. If the prospect does not match to your message, it is not going to really be that great. So let's go first. There has to be a compelling hook. There has to be a story. There has to be a reward for working something. If the person is actually going to give you name, email ID, mobile number, there has to be a reward for it. Then just give me one moment. Why am I seeing this? Just give me one moment. Okay. Just a minute. Yeah. So, sorry, it got up. Reward for work, social proofs, celebrity association, naming formula, bonuses, scarcity and urgency. Okay. These are the things that requires in your offer. What is the meaning of offer? What am I going to offer to the client and what is going to give me in exchange? That's offer. So let's go one by one. Hook. A very simple way to understand is how to fulfill the desire without dash, that is the pain, even if the constraint, and while the guilty pleasure. What is guilty pleasure? I know it is good to be done, but I'm not doing it. That is guilty pleasure. So again, I'm going to make your life very, very easy. I'm going to go to Chat GPT. Okay. I go to Chat GPT and I'm going to give you a very simple formula so that you don't have to practically think at every point of time. Now, what do? I don't want you to keep on thinking with this. So I go to, I've created one thing yesterday and let me open that subject for you. Yeah. I go here with the framework of give me a compelling hook in the framework. Now, number one is please open the same chat that you were doing in yesterday. If you have done the research, please go and do the research only in the same tab. Is that good enough? Type down a chat box. Yes. Because if you try to open the new tab, it's like a new virtual assistant. You will have to train the virtual assistant once again. So whatever that you are going to work has to be done from the same avatar. That's right. So I copy this and I paste it over here. Give me a compelling hook of how to desire without the pain, even if there is a constant and while. So I click and see what it is. Let me just put the same in this and let's match. Can you all see? How to build a robust retirement portfolio without sacrificing the latest tech gadgets, because it is an IT professional, even if you are a mid-level income while still enjoying a premium coding bootcamp. How to secure a comfortable retirement without cutting back on your tech conference trips. How to grow your retirement fund without giving up annual gadgets. Not required. Annual gadgets is one thing that they spend money on. How to plan your early retirement without compromise the high-end tech subscriptions. Even if you have a variable income and while enjoying your passion for drone photography. We have many request. Oh, in customer avatar, I've chosen drone photography. So I'm choosing drone photography as an exclusion there. How to maximize your retirement savings without neglecting your home tech office, even if you are supporting a family while still participating in VR gaming. How many of you can now understand that whatever the client avatar that we are creating and the headline is exactly matching with the same? If you're able to get the message, type down the chat box. Yes. How many of you are simultaneously doing it? Type down the chat box. Me, if you are doing simultaneously together along with me. Okay, Sridharji, you are doing simultaneously. Can you please tell about the caption once again? See, I've already given you on the chat table. Once again, I share to you. Give me a compelling hook in the framework or how to desire. What is the desirable of the client? What is the desire of the client without the pain? Should we fill the gaps? No, you keep it like this. See, I've done it like that. Okay, keep the same. Nothing to change. If you are doing in the same chat, that means yesterday where you have done the homework. How many of you are simultaneously doing? Type down a chat box. Me, Harmony in Golden Years, crafting a sustainable retired life. That's good. But I want you, Sridharji, to get this as a headline. This is a good headline, but at the same point of time, keep this as a framework. But we can't copy the type it out again. Okay. Can't copy this. So how do I give you? How do I give you? How do I give you? WhatsApp, but I'm not connected to. Sir, can you share it in the chat? I've shared it in the chat. Let me see if I can. Let me do one thing. Yeah. Can you repeat the export chat? I will forward it in the group. You will forward in the group. Just a minute. Let me try something this. If we can create something. Do one thing, KU, till that time, create a new group on WhatsApp. Uh, create a new group on WhatsApp and send the link over here so that people can join in this group. And there we keep on sending them all the details, because there are a lot of ebooks coming today. There were two to three ebooks that are coming today for you. And yeah, so let it happen. Once the group is getting through, we will be in a position to do it. Just give me 1 second. And yes. So this is the hook. I want you please to have the hook together simultaneously so that when we are preparing the landing page, you are ready with it. Type down a chat box. Yes, if you are in the same page. My ebook is on the editing stage. No worries at all. Second thing, uh, transition and from the current slide. So please type down some of the hooks that you have created so that I know that we are on the same page. I am waiting for you personally to get through with the same hooks. Type down in the chat box. Type down in the chat box. At the same point of time, let me create a system for you. Just give me one moment. The G drive. Now, whatever I'm asking you to do, please do follow with the same aspect. It's going to make a lot of difference to you. Okay? Sculpting your retirement vision without compromising your IT mastery, even if the time is there. Yeah, can you just give me one moment? I am just doing something. Merge all. And here I am writing as headline. Okay. Now, जो मैं आपको बता रहा हूं, आप बिल्कुल उसी तरीके से करना. Do not have any kind of second thing doing this. Here, suppose I've got one headline and I'll select one headline so that it becomes easy. What you have to do, that is landing page. I am sharing this file. What you have to do, that is download this. The screen is on the presentation. Okay. Don't worry. Here it is. Got it? I've created an headline. And what I am doing is I'm sharing you this link. Please, everybody, go right now and download this immediately. Okay, go and download this immediately. What you need to do, that is go on the file make a copy. You will not be in a position to edit this. Make a copy or download it so that you are ready with your documentation. So now what am I doing here? That is, I'm going on my chat GPT and I'm selecting one good headline. How to set up your worry-free retirement without sacrificing your emerging technology, passion for emerging technology, even if you are, if new to financial planning. No, I do not want crypto assets. How to create a lucrative retirement fund without cutting back on the cloud storage expense, and if you are juggling multiple tech projects with enjoying your weekend. No, let me go with first one. How to build a robust retirement portfolio without sacrificing. I select this and I go and do on the landing page this. Okay. Let me, oh gosh. The link is not going in the page. Link is not going in the page. Give me 1 second and let me do wrap up. Format, insert, view. Where is the wrap up here? Oh, here it is. So, yeah, done. Okay. First step done. Type in the chat box if yes, if the first step is done. Type down a chat box. Done. Everybody type down a chat box. Done if you are done with this. Okay. Then I got the second step and I finished this as oh, we'll see. We. Now I'm writing sub headline. Now what am I writing over here is this portion. Okay. No, I'm creating a sub headline. Sir, notable to follow. Okay. That's a good one. I can try that. Notions and notable both are the things. And I go over here into this and I say select this headline and create a sub headline. Select this headline. Which is the headline? Is this? Oh, and where is my headline? First one. Control V. Do it. Unlock your secrets to growing your financial future without compromising the tech lifestyle. Okay, this is a sub headline. I can use this sub headline over here. I'll select this, Control C, and keep it here as my sub headline. Got it? Type down a chat box. Got it if you got it. How many of you are able to understand that we are creating the entire model for a landing page? Type down a chat box, me, if you are able to get this. Now, I know for some people it will be very hard. Some people will be struggling to do that, and it's okay. Okay. How many of you are struggling? Type down a chat box, I, if you are struggling. Yes, it's okay. Nothing to worry about it. I am going because I am in speed. But how many of you can now understand that before creating a landing page, you have to create the rough format ready? How many of you can realize this? Type down in the chat box, me. A building, when it is prepared, the first is the draft. After a draft, it is a model. And after the model, it is actual execution. So right now, you don't have to worry about this. You just have to just observe that. Is that good enough? Type down a chat box. Yes. Now, if my message is prompting, if the message is compelling, then only I am going to attract more people. The magazine is not sold because of the content of the magazine, but it is sold because of the headline. And that's what we have to do here. So, I'm just trying to do this right now. I'm not going to create the entire landing page, but I've given you this format and you have to complete this format as an assignment. How many of you are going to do this? Type down a chat box, I. Now, how many of you want a gift from me? How many of you want the gift from me? Me! I know it's going to be a lot of struggle. And for you, I've prepared some great resource for you. Want the resource? Yes. Where is my folder? Implementation. There are 51 different type of headlines, and I am giving you the entire framework of this. How many of you happy? Typed on a chat box, me. God bless you, sir. Thank you so much. I really love this. When you tell me God bless you, I really feel happy about it. Thank you. See this 51 headline framework. This is how you use this entire thing. Expert financial planner reveals the secret of wealth accumulation. Struggling with debts? Discover the proven solution for financial freedom. Maximize your investment. I'll tell you, this thing can be used on your emails, your ads, your descriptions, at all the places. This is the link for you. Please give for medical insurance. I'm so sorry. I have not done the homework on that. This is for now. I'll tell you, this is a framework. Okay, I've given the framework. You can write as a framework expert advice headline and write down as medical insurance. So let me show you this problem solution headline. This is a framework. I'll go over here. I'll go to my chat GPT and I'll set using this framework help me using this framework. Which framework is this framework? Help me create 20 headlines on health insurance. Now count abracadabra, gilly, 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 gum. Worried about high medical bills? Discover the health insurance plans that you have covered. Is that good? Type down a chat box. Happy if you're happy. Now, how many of you are from recruitment? Type down a chat box, me. So control C, how to headlines. And I go to my chat GPT and I am writing, use this framework and which framework? This. How to headlines for my target audience senior citizens. Use this framework of how to the how to headline for my target audience senior citizens whom I want to recruit as insurance agents. How to turn lifetime of your experience into rewarding career as insurance agent. How senior citizen can excel as insurance agents, unlocking their potentials. How to make more and most of the golden years as successful insurance agent. Now you want to substitute the word of insurance agent to something else, you can do that and start working that. If it is fantastic, type down a chat box F for fantastic. Similarly, I've given you 51 different types of frameworks. 51 type of frameworks I've given you. You have to explore this. Itna to karoge na. Sir, Shiva sir, here is the framework that is there. Where is the framework? Here is the framework. What you need to do? Copy this, put it into that and put it as use this framework. Happy? It may be recruitment, it may be mutual funds, it may be equity, it may be life insurance, it may be estate creation, it may be retirement planning, it may be child education planning. Use this framework and do it. Chalo. How many of you want more? All in 51. Yes, all the frameworks in 51. These are 51 different frameworks. सब चाहिए अपने को सब चाहिए. Aha, God bless. Up now, let me go for something else. Please share the links on the WhatsApp group. Okay. Can you please send me the WhatsApp group once again? You have already added me. Let me see. Where is my WhatsApp? How many of you WhatsApp is playing very funny nowadays? Or is it only with me it is playing funny? Only with you. God knows what is the challenge. मार्क जकरबर्ग को मेल लिखता हूं मैं. What is the group implementation week? Okay, so let me put this over here. Oh, it's now playing. Yeah, so let me call for the link. Okay, this is the link. Share, viewer copy, and let me share this over here. Oh, it plays a silly link here. Oh, wait. Let me try once again. Now it's playing now. Okay. Is there a new group? Yes, implementation new group. Okay, any which ways, you can just coordinate with KUR and get this particular thing. KUR, just take the notes of all these things and send it across in the group. I did not get it. It was floated here. Please download from here. Okay. Now I want to give you something more. Wait. Where is my implementation week? Here it is. And no, there is something later. I will send it across to you, not at this moment. But how many of you can see that your life is getting easier day by day? Type in a chat box, me. So this is the hook. The second now thing comes, that is video. I'll come later, but the next is the story. Difficult by realizing there is so much to achieve. I'll tell you, my dear friend, if you just focus it right now, another 3 years, continuously another 3 years, I'll tell you, you will rock. Why I'm telling you 3 years, that is, something will try, something will get into error, something will come here, there, but everything just 3 years, consistency on the online space. I'll tell you, 99% of the advisors are still sleeping. They will not even realize how to jump it across. They can never cross you because you are in the complete track. Story. Now, it is always said that story sells. Fact tells, but story sells. So how do I use story into my presentation? Before that, let me share with you some fantastic thing. I was struggling a lot in my past, about 20 years back. It was a very big challenge. I did not know any path. And I realized that it was so much of pain because I knew that I had a lot of potential, but I was not able to get to it. I felt so frustrating and depressing that I had no option but just to think that whether am I really made for success or I'm going to slog my life the rest of my life. Everything was on a challenging situation. Then one day I met one great personality in my life, and he told me that Amit, if you want to become successful, now this person who was himself successful, hold a Mercedes car, a fantastic row house on his own self, and runs a multiple business, and he is multi-crore guy. I did not know him. But once I saw that car, I said, let me go and approach him. And I talked to him that I need then right guidance. If you can just guide me. And he gave me 3 mantras, which I practice it on daily basis. And whatever advices that is been written over here, that entire book, I refer it to every day. How many of you would like to have that book? Type down a chat box, me. But I know if I give it to you for free, it will have no meaning. I have only one copy and I'm going to sell this for 1,000 rupees. Who does want it? Type down in the chat box I. Now, there is no such copy, by the way. There is no such book, by the way. There is no such thing. It was a story. How many of you saw that if I could tell you about this and you are in a position to pay me 1,000 rupees, if you convey the story in a right manner, you can sell anything. How many of you can realize this? Type down a chat box R. So it's not just about product or a presentation, but it is about the life. I still did not go deeper into it. But otherwise, I would have said, we believe because you created trust. Absolutely, yes. Shiva sir, that's where the first thing comes up. That is the story to start the conversation is very, very, very important. Type down a chat box if you understand. A lot of people they ask, uh, how do you start the call? How many of you have this challenge? Type down a chat box me. How do you start the call? So what is happening on the online stage is practically you are approaching a people and there you are actually showing them about some false belief that he has. How did you feel and what did you identify your identity? I'm going to explain you in detail. Don't worry. Just try to understand right now. Yeah, feel, felt and found. So false belief, how did you feel? What did you identify your identity? Then you got the new way, the doubts of the new way, the bold and the courageous step that you took, and what was the new identity and connected to the offer. Are you getting it? Now, false belief. So when I have to give this explanation, no sir, समझा नहीं मैं. सिद्धार्थ जी समझा नहीं. अरे no sir, yes sir, don't worry. I'll tell you. What is the false belief? I start my call, did not understand you. Okay. False belief is what I used to feel before. Okay, when I want to sell something, the first thing I have to identify myself with the false belief. Like, I start my call with the customer stating why I am in this business. Okay. Why are you into financial services business? What is driving you for financial service business? Why are you so convinced to sell insurance? So I start generally my calls to my customer. That's nice to meet you. I was in fact serving Cipla for 3 years into pharmaceutical selling, and my salary was 5,500 rupees. It rise to 16,500. In these 3 years, I earned about nearly 4.5 lakh rupees with bonuses and with everything. But after 3 years, when I wanted to resign and I checked my bank balance, it was just 30,000 rupees. At that point of time, I felt like a loser. I had earned about 4,50,000 rupees. Where did all the money go? And I realized that I did a big mistake by not keeping the track of my money and not saving it the way it has to be. That losing attitude was so much fearful that then I started to take action and monitor each and every fund of mine. And that helped me to reach at where I am. It was not easy, but I made it a point that if I want my luxurious retirement life to happen, that I have to take this bold step of saying no to all the things that are actually taking away my dream from me, and rather have a financial literacy. And thereby, I learned the subject, and I observed there were so many professionals like me who are working into a best possible organization on a great money. But when it comes to saving and literacy about money is poor, because of which they still have to struggle for the rest of their life. I had already been there, and my wish is nobody in life has to go through these struggles. So I am in this business. Whatever I have learned, I want to share it to you, provided you are ready, and I have a step by step formula that can help you to reach at the next stage. If you are willing, click the link below and let's work together. Hello. Very convincing, mind blowing, great. Now, how many of you can understand whatever I have created here in the story? It is already said in the similar manner. Can we have this? This is in front of you, sir. You have to create your own story. Now, go to your past. Think where you were. What were the challenges? And at the same point of time, what was your identity at that point of time? It has to come from heart. Absolutely. See, my story is my story. Your story is your story. And there are so many different types of stories. How many of you have committed financial mistakes? Type down in the chat box, I. I want you to recollect that one incident and write it on piece of paper. Everybody do it right away. When it is done, type down in the chat box, done. I want to take you to that incident which was the financial blunder of your life, and write down that blunder on the piece of paper. After that, type down in the chat box, done. Great. Now, I want you to go through that feeling. What did you feel by that time? What was the one word that you uttered to yourself during that blunder? Type down in the chat box. Disgusted. Lovely. Write down. What was that one word that you spoke to yourself? What was the feeling? Dejected, depressed, disappointed. Lost time came. Felt like a fool. Unhappy, disappointed, not worthy, frustrated. So that blunder was responsible for making you feel disgusted, disappointed, dejected, embarrassing, all that kind of thing. Donkey man, gada hu main. Okay. Now, what was the decision you took by that day regarding that incident or that episode which made you feel rejected or dejected? What was the decision that you took that day? Type down in the chat box. What was the decision you took? I will overcome. Yeah, you will overcome. But what was the decision? I will not do this no matter what. No means no. This was the decision you took it. Will never repeat again. I should never face this situation, never ever. Always ready with plan B. Always be ready with plan B. You mean to say that? Not to trust everyone blindly. Okay. Then, what was the new way that you identified to move out of this pain? Type down in the chat box. What was the new way that you found to move out of this pain? Write down. What was the new way that you found? I did research. I started doing savings. R&D. Lovely. And while doing that R&D, what were the confessions that you had for yourself? Type down in the chat box. What were the confessions and the bold decisions that you took for this? Can't change the past, but future will be. Through a check. Okay, thorough check. Okay, so now you started creating that thorough check. Okay. Acha, what was that easy decision for you to change your old habit and come into new? No, not at all. But you did it. Okay. And now, when you took it, what is the kind of identity that you carry for yourself? Type down in the chat box. What do you feel now of the bold decision that you have taken during that time? Type down in the chat box. Confident, learned from the mistake, happy, confident. Okay. Do you think that this experience can be more helpful to others? If yes, type down in the chat box, yes. Certainly, yes, because there are so many people who had that into frustration, but they don't know the way out and they were struggling. Was it easy for you? No, it was not easy for them also. And then, if I offer you this solution, which you will not have to find it out for last 3 years, which I am struggling, how many of you are ready to pay the price for it today? Type down in chat box me. If you are saving your time, energy, and money, type down in chat box. How many of you can understand? I'm taking the journey of the client from a problematic stage to a pleasurable state. Type down in chat box me. From the problematic stage to a pleasurable stage. Lovely. How many of you can create your own story? Type down a chat box, me, now. Okay. Would like to do a role play? Anybody would like to do a role play right now? One chance only. If anybody would like to come for the role play, one chance, or else we go for the next topic. Yeah, is this a video? Yes, it is a video. Anybody ready for the role play? Or we go next? Type down a chat box next. I can do role play. Somebody said it. Okay, Siddharth. Let me call you Siddharth. Siddharth Talwarkar. You are from two computers. Which computer should I allow? Okay. Allow to talk first. Is this the computer? Siddharth? Is this one?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me promote you as a panelist. Okay. Just give me 1 second. This is actually driving me glazing sometimes. Yeah. View and show non-video. And let me promote you. Can you start with your video right now?
Yes, sir. Started.
I can't see you.
It is just starting. I think it's just slow, I believe.
Yeah,
Yes.
done. Fantastic. Good to see you. By the way, how are you?
Good. Absolutely good.
Lovely. Yeah, go ahead. Tell me. What was your story and what is the new path that you found? and how will you present it to your offer?
So my story is that I trusted somebody without using my brains
What
for
was your age?
investment. Sorry,
What was your age?
20.
20. Okay. So now let me coach you at the same point of time. What is a story? It's about the incidences broken into small pieces.
Right.
So what happens that is you have to create small pieces in such a way so that it creates a picturization of it. Okay, when is the story becoming more relevant is when you picturize it. What you see in a movie, same thing. Okay, yeah.
Got it.
So I was at the age of 20. Okay,
I
what did
was
you
at the
do?
age of 20, and I wanted to invest some money. And there was a friend of mine who was investing in a Ponzi scheme, and with the lure of getting very high returns, like 4%, 5%, 6% per month. I also invested based on his word. And though it kept working for maybe 2 or 3 months initially, that is what they do. And later on, it all fell apart. And they just asked us to keep investing more, a little more, so that we'll get more returns, we'll get a lump sum amount, so on and so forth. But end of the day, all my money was lost.
What was the feeling at that time?
I felt absolutely disgusted. To be honest, not that I want to place the blame, but my wife is actually has a better IQ than I do. So I was hoping that she would actually could have guided or could have stepped in, but she did not. So there was a loss of faith in her. There was a loss of faith in the friend who guided me for that, going for that Ponzi scheme. And I felt stupid about myself that I should have realized, I should have seen it coming.
So what happened? By that time, you started blaming. You blamed yourself.
Yes,
You blamed your friend. You blamed your
yes,
wife. You
yes,
blamed that the entire world is like that,
yes,
and all that kind of stuff. Okay, all are cheaters, and
yes,
this is something which is actually disgusting.
yes,
How the hell I could go into that particular level? Okay,
yes, yes.
very
Got
nice.
it.
Okay, then
So then I decided that I will never ever trust anybody blindly in my entire life. Even if I will always analyze the things myself, I will take guidance from the people who are actually experts in the field. And if I have nobody right now at the moment to rely for a decision or rather help out for a decision, then I would analyze myself and I will take the decision always on my own. Even if I make a mistake, it is my mistake, my decision, my responsibility.
lovely. So I started taking a step forward to learn and have a financial literacy.
Yes,
Why? Because I had gone through that past experience and slowly and steadily. Then what happened?
yes. So after that, I never made a mistake like that, and it's been almost 13 years after that, and I have developed a fantastic portfolio for myself.
Correct. And now that has turned into passion.
Yes, which also I can teach you, so that you don't have to make the same mistakes that I did. So
Correct.
can I add one line here?
Yes,
That is
please.
a line that I love actually.
Yes.
So it is said that learn from the mistake of others. Why? Because you cannot live long enough to make them all.
Correct.
Learn
Absolutely.
from my mistakes. I am here to guide you.
Lovely. Fantastic. Now, I want you to create this as a story in a one flow and connect it that I can help you. If you are interested, click the link below and let's have our one-to-one consultation. I want you to do it right now. Create a story in a FIFO. Do not stop, do not hesitate, do not think whether you have said something right or wrong. And everyone in the chat box, I want you to focus with this. How is the flow going? Okay, yes, go ahead and come from your heart. Do not create any stuff which is no
And
words to think. It has to be original. Go ahead.
I was 20 years old and I wanted to invest some money, but I did not know where to do. So there was this close friend of mine who was investing in a Ponzi scheme. And I also went ahead with it and I also invested in the Ponzi scheme. I got money initially for some time, but then I started losing it. And then they started luring me to invest more, invest more. And end of the day, I lost it all. I felt disgusted about it. I felt very bad about myself. I started blaming myself. I started blaming my wife, my friend, and I lost trust with everybody. But rather than bogging down, I decided that I am going to do my own research, look up to experts, and understand how investments work. And since that day, 13 years today, I have developed a fantastic portfolio for myself, and I am doing very, very well. I can teach you the same thing so that you don't have to do the same mistakes that I did. Because as they say, learn from the mistakes of others because you cannot live long enough to make them all.
Line of action. Call
Please,
to action.
so please click on the link below
No,
if you
please.
want to.
Do not use the word please for the God's sake. Never ever use the word please. Why I'm telling you this? It's not because I want to become rude, but at the same point of time, I want the other customer to be very, very actual about it. That boss, if this is my particular portfolio, and if somebody is helping me, I have to actually show the credit to him. Lovely. Please continue with your last statement of call to action.
So click on the link below and let me help you to develop your investment portfolio. Thank you.
Lovely, lovely. Type down the chat box. What's the expression that you have? Do you think that, acha, have you been practicing Siddharth about this, or this was the
No, this
first
is
time?
the first time. First time.
Lovely. Can anybody tell it was a first time? It never looked like first time at all. You know why? I always tell people never ever think that you are doing it for the, no, you have to make beautification. You have to always see it has to be genuine. It has to be from heart. It has to be connecting. And when you actually connect your dots with your real story, that is the time when the other person feels that, yes, he's genuine. Let me talk to him.
So
Now,
I just
you,
like to add one point here.
please.
Like you say, of course I spoke it from the heart. This is the experience that I've actually had. The only thing is that when I used to think about it, in fact, I used to wonder about you. You speak in with such fluency, and I used to wonder how does it do it? Is there a teleprompter? What? How does it happen? Since you broke it down, saying that story pieces and then join together and then speak in one flow, that is when I understood how it is to be done. Though obviously it was not as fluent as you, but I think with practice, I am sure
Yeah,
I can.
see, the point is that I don't use any teleprompters. I do not have anything at all, nothing at all. I have only one thing in my mind is my own experiences. What I tell you is the same thing. Do not go on right now with just first version. Now you beautify it every time. And I'll tell you, add more emotions. Add the point of voice modulation. I felt very disturbed at that point of time when I just go into back both those days. I used to feel like how stupid I was, and I was blaming. I was blaming, and because of which there was so much of distraction happening in my relationship. I lost a good friend. I lost, that kind of great zeal for some point of time with my wife. I thought that she would have at least stopped me, but at the same point of time, I could understand nobody was responsible except my own self. The real problem was I was ignorant about the financial literacy. That time I took a decision that I am going to learn this subject. It was not easy for me. What background are you in? What was your background?
I was uh, I was actually into general insurance industry. I
No,
was
before than that, while you were at the age of 20. What was your studies, educational qualification?
MBA marketing.
MBA marketing. So I was good in marketing, but I was poor in finance. I'm relating the distinguishing factor to the people. I was good in marketing, but very bad whereas managing of finance is concerned. By saying this, the other person who is in marketing actually realizes whatever he says, it is me. And then I took that particular thing. I am going to learn it. It was not easy for me because figures actually were Greek and Latin by that time. I developed the passion slowly and steadily. When I saw the progress happening with my own numbers, I was so happy that now it has become a passion of my life. And now, when I realize that actually there are so many people struggling with this, I go back into my those days and said that I'm not going to let any other suffer henceforth because I am educated now. Let me spread this education to somebody who actually has a worth of it. Again, I'm putting a filter. साले तेरे पास में अगर वो ability है तो ही मिल मुझे.
Right.
Are you getting it? Sometimes, I say that बहुत rude है, but it is not rude. It's actually filtering. Got it? And
Yes, sir.
then you tell him that I have a great opportunity for you. Generally, I have very few appointment slots in my system to help on people seriously in the interest. And if you are someone who's interested, that's a great opportunity. Click the link below and join for my one-to-one consultation. I generally charge 4,999, but right now, today, if you are signing it up, I'm not only to offer you with consultation with just 400 rupees, but 500 rupees, but also there are the n number of bonuses that can actually help you to create your financial freedom. Number one, I cover this. Number two, I cover this. Number three, I cover this. Number four, I cover this. Number five, I cover this. Good? Happy?
Perfect.
Now,
Perfect. Happy.
only one thing, practice,
Practice.
practice, and practice. And wherever you get stuck, think about it. Everybody on the earth is ready for your solution. Have you started listening to Stranger's Secret every day?
No, I start from today.
Please start it, because that is the time. A stranger's secret is something going to help you to believe that universe is there ready and waiting for you. It's only your turn to go and approach them. That's it. Lovely. I'm very, very happy. Super happy for you, Siddharth. All the best. God bless.
So,
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Where are you from, by the way?
Pune, Maharashtra.
Lovely. Fantastic. You actually resemble to one of my friends from Pune. I just
Oh,
met him about 3 months back. Love.
okay.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, dear. God bless. How many of you excited with this kind of a mock? Type down a chat box. Me. Practice makes man perfect. A right practice makes the man perfect, not just the practice. Okay, now I know the challenge. Amit, man, can I get the format for this? How many of you want a gift from me? Type down in the chat box. Me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Okay. Okay. Where is the... Okay. So play from the... Which slide? This slide. Okay. So as soon as I click on this, you get a magic Pandara open. Here is a special message for... This is the framework, and this is the message. Here is a special message for every IT professional who's looking to get continued cash flow post 60, needs to start, but not able to understand from where to start and what should be the first step. I go on the second. Hi, my name is Amit, and if you want to succeed with planning for continued cash flow post 60 for living the luxurious retirement life that you deserve, even without working, then play very close. Oh, you can't see. Oh, so sorry. Okay. So this is the first slide. This is the second slide. This is the third slide. This is the fourth slide. Many IT professionals suffer from an idea that I have never going to retire, or I am not going I do not need planning for continuous cash flow, but actually that is completely wrong. But nothing could be further from the truth. If you are busy, hardworking IT professionals and want to plan a continuous cash flow, then this is for you. Now, this is the framework, not the previous framework was different. This framework is completely different. But these are the frameworks that can help you to create your own story. Happy? If yes, type down a chat box. Yes. Copy. Done. I've shared the link to you. Go and please have the link. I don't know whether this is going to work. What is VSL? Video sales letter is VSL. Video sales letter. When I'm going to show you the flow of the funnel, at that point of time, you will realize what is the video sales letter. Okay. Let me jump in now with another area of the offer. Okay. So story we have already said. Please take the screenshot of this. So this acts as a good reference point for you. Next, reward for the work. What is the reward? I want you to think about download an app and get rupees 150 as a credit point. How many of you have seen this kind of an offer? Type down a chat box. I spend more on Google and get a reward program. Paytm points, free downloadables. These are all reward for me to take an action right now. Okay. So put that kind of a reward for all of your landing pages. What more does a landing page has? Social proofs. Who is he, by the way, on the left side? On the right side, who is he? Who's he? Vijay Pad Singhania. Do you remember him? Type down a chat box. Vijay Pad Singhania, Raymond Story. Acts as a social proof. Whenever you read anything, whenever you are listening to anything, and if you can relate this, you can always act as a social proof. If you have ready proof with you, fantastic. Still come in the YouTube. Yeah, it is going to remain for the rest of the life. Nobody is going to forget this incidents. Similarly, there are so many film actors and actresses. Once upon a time, they were very successful. Story of Bagban. All these things are engaging to people. Celebrity. These are some of the photographs along with the big industrialist. Now, if you are projecting yourself with a photograph with these people, yeah, Narayan Murthy, absolutely. These are some of the photographs which videos have seen of performance. These are with the coaches and mentors. How many of you have these kind of performance photographs with you? Type down a chat box, I. What do you do with this performance photograph? What do you do with this performance photograph? See, Samir Bhai, it doesn't matter about now or before. If you have it now, even of before, it works. I have some. It was stupid of me not to keep it over the years. Absolutely, do not worry at all. Create a new portfolio from now onwards. Yes, this helps in building credibility. Testimonials. Start creating testimonials for you. This helps. Okay, now let's go. How do I increase the perceived value? Yesterday you saw in my offer. And now, if I keep this like this, bonus number 1, financial assessment sheet. If I speak verbally, and second thing, if I put it on a picture like this, what gives more impression? Type down in the chat box. The worth of this is 4,999, which you're going to get absolutely free. Financial planning guide. Does it increase the perceived value of the product that you're offering? Type down a chat box, yes or no. It increases the perceived value of the product. Financial planning workshop. Special VIP ticket. Now, why do these work? Is basically it is the pictorial presentation, and the brain has a portion in mind which catches pictorial presentation in a much better manner, and that's what is the difference. While you are speaking something, along with speaking, when this is associated with some kind of a PPT or a image, it makes a lot of difference. Now, for all those people who think, why are the product so much sold on the online space is because of these factors. How many of you can now realize the mistakes that you were doing for not keeping pictorial presentations? Typed on a chat box I. The perceived value has to be increased. All these factors are something that are very, very responsible for your success. Showing urgency and scarcity. There is a timer below over here to help people to take decisions. When you show them something that is urgent and important, that is when the action happens. Make sense, everyone? If yes, type it on the chat box. Yes. These are the 8 factors that you need to practically write down when it comes to your landing page and offers. So now let me show you something that we created on how many of you have actually sir, we are all rocket sing. Yes. How many of you are practically yesterday signed up for the 14 days trial? Type down in the chat box me if you have done that. Lovely. So now let me just put all the things together what we have understood right now. Fill the form, so you would have already got the login access details on your email ID. And it is so easy to create one. I tell you, I'm showing you from a different form so that you can also do it and practice it today if you wish to. Okay. Now, I can create my landing pages in a fraction of moment. Okay. Fraction of moment. I'll go on this site. This is the first step. Create a new. And there are thousands of templates. If I, oh, there is no screen. Just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Okay, let me start once again from here. So this is the page when we'll open. Okay, while you log into your system, this is the kind of the page that will open. Now, can you all see? Type in the chat box yes, if you all can see right now. Okay, very good. So this is the kind of a screen that will open. What you have to do it, go on the sites. Go on the sites. Click on new funnel. Then just from the templates, I choose one. There are thousands of templates which are there for you, which you can create your. I'm putting as financial. I can see what is the kind of, or I go in insurance and I can see what are the kind of templates which are available in insurance. And let me go through it and find out any of the templates that I like. Okay. And I select one, possibly anyone which I like. These are beautifully designed templates which you can, insurance quotes for all. This is a, let me just see what is there in this. Before even putting it across, I can see whatever it is there, whether I like the design. If I don't like, no worries. I'll go back and I'll select any other one. Okay. And it's very easy to practically wealth insurance protection. Let me do this and say view. And I see this kind of a thing which is there. And I can create this in a fraction of while. Okay. These are all survey details I can create. What I want you to do is this. Take anyone and practice this. You can create one. How do I do this? Suppose I liked one format. Why did it not open? Search, it is opening. Go continue. It is adding me as a template. Once the template is created, it's opening. Now, in this, you can create your templates and n number of templates that you want. You have 14 days to practically do and try and test everything. And I'm going to give you a very special offer for those people who are wanting to get away out of this and get into a system of regular phase. Something went wrong, so it is not got loaded. So once again, I go to new funnels. I open this. I press continue. There are templates. I select this. Let me see if I can open this. Yes, it got opened. And I continue. This will load all the pages. And once these pages are loaded, I can edit here with my own hands. Okay. If you want to add a logo here, if you want to change the background image, let's do something over here. So where is my landing page copy? I'll select this. Control C. I go over here and Control V. Now this entire thing is black. I want to change the color. What I'll do here, that is, by the way, how many of you did go through your the yesterday's video? Type down a chat box me if you did it. How to build a robust retirement plan, and that is given over here. Access the membership, access. Okay. And I'm not going to create the entire one, but you can do this from here. And this is IT. You know, I want to go it for IT. What I'll do here, that is, I'll go at the back, select this container, and I'm replacing image from the media over here with a photograph in splash of IT professionals. Okay, I'm getting few of the images over here. And suppose I want to put this image, or maybe let me put as IT. Just let me see with IT what we are getting. Consultant. Okay, I'm getting this, and let me select this one, and it's done. Easy. Type down a chat box if it is easy. This color is black. I turn this color as no color, and I can change the direction of the color over here. I want this a more brighter or a bluish type. I'll go bluish, reddish to reddish type. I don't want much bright this thing, or I'll put it like that. I can tailor make this thing on my own self. Show it once again. How to change the color of the background. So here this is the color, which is a beige type of color. I go here, I go to the settings. Can you can you see the background color here? Which color do you want, Shruti? Type down in the chat box. Which color do you love? Shruti Modi, white. I turn it to white. It is done. But white looks very blank because the image is bluish. So rather, I'll put it as blue. Red is a very dark color. Rather than that, a blue will suit over here. How many of you can think that easy? It is easy and it can be done. Type down a chat box, me. Is it built in Prism funnels? Yes, it is built in Prism funnels. And I'll give you something which is very, very shocking for you. Okay, very, very shocking for you. Let me tell you. And here I do a next step. That is, I save. I save. And after doing save, I see view. And my dear friends, in a fraction of moment, you will see your landing page is ready. If your mind is blown, type down a chat box MB. It's so easy. It's so easy. It took us so much of time to create all these things. That how we going to do it? Now, there are options. What is the option? I do it myself or I outsource. Let me give you another presentation now, which gives you a complete look of Prism funnels. Do you give me permission to launch this for you? If yes, type in the chat box. Yes. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know, this all things when I used to do it myself, it took me 3 years to understand how do I practically make this very, very easy. And then I decided to create the system. Okay. And in this system, I used to previously use one international system that was known as Prism funnels. How do you reduce the size of the logo? We'll discuss about the operational aspects later on, Shruti. So practically understanding your, that is the process and the system. We understood how the offer is to be created. And before that, let me again show you something which we created for the level. Before let us understand the science of it. There are stages of the people. AV is not clear. Is my AV clear? Please type in the chat box if my AV is clear. Clear. Not clear sometimes. Okay. Voice. Okay. Is it now better? Breaks. AV. Okay. Okay, fine. So let us continue with the same system right now. It is breaking. Not clear. Let me see if I can change setting a little bit. Wi-Fi, which are the Wi-Fi's? They are there. Okay. Give me 1 sec. If I get disturbed with it, I don't know. Oh. Let me check if this is the network, if it is supporting. No, I don't think right now. Is it okay now? Type down a chat box. Better? Okay. So let me go through this. There are 4 stages that we need to understand the flow of our business. Number 1, we need more visitors to get more lead, creating opportunity, and finally leading to sales and the customers. So now give me a very common sense answer that if we need more sales, what do we need more? Type down a chat box. If we need more sales, what do we need more? Visitors and leads. Unless and until I do not have visitors and leads, the people will not float in their own transition. Okay. But now visitors are those who do not know you. at that point of time, the first and the foremost thing that comes up, that is to create an impression that people can trust us. If you agree, type down in the chat box A. So how it works? There are three different main type of funnels. One is lead funnel, appointment funnel, and the webinar funnel. These are the three major types of the funnels. Let me show you this by one to one now, going again in Prism funnels. Just give me one moment and let me jump in here. I go to this page. Okay. I go back and let me show you one demo funnel which we created for you. And let me take you to the lead demo. Okay. So we created this three different type of funnels for you, which is number one is the lead funnel. What is a lead funnel? It helps me just to take leads. So let me show you this something which works like this. Okay. How many of you saw that you had created an ebook? Type down in the chat box I. Yesterday you created an ebook. Avoid running out of money when you need it the most. Learn the retirement in 15 minutes. And this ebook here is acting as a lead magnet. Please type down in the chat box LM, that is lead magnet. How to launch the funnel? If we float in the funnel link on the Facebook ad, by the link shortener, you can launch a funnel, but you will have to practically do it. The system is going to help you, Sumit, to get your domain and get into the domain integrations. The domain integration is the servicing aspect. Right now, I'm not focusing on the servicing aspect. Okay. So this is the lead ebook. Now, I want each one of you practically do some practical thing. Are you ready to do practical thing? Type down a chat box me. Okay. Go and click this link right away. Go and click this link right away. And fill up this form and see the magic. I want you to observe everything with your own self. Click this link, and once you are done, type down a chat box done. Okay. Did you see your name? So let me now, if you are done, let me show you what it happens. When I go over here and I click on download, I fill up the name Amit Kothari. I add a name prisminsure@gmail.com. Oh, that's a phone number. 99999999. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And when I do it as prisminsure@gmail.com and I say go and access the copy, it comes with my personal name there. Congratulations for taking the first step towards a secure retirement. We appreciate your interest in planning for financial freedom. And Amit, your discovery call is booked. Here, the discovery call is not there. But have you seen this? That your email already has an ebook. How many of you saw that? Type down a chat box me. Please go to your email and check whether you have got the ebook. If If it is awesome, type it on a chat box. Awesome. And you know the fact of the scenario? When I go over here and I see my contacts, when I see in my contacts, these all people have downloaded the ebook and you are in the list. Now, there are back end tags that I have kept. That is why it is showing as health insurance because we tried it in a different way. But this tag is there. How many of you find this awesome? Type it on the chat box, me. Now, this is known as lead funnel. If you have this process in place, how many of you think that you can get and complete data of those people who are clicking over there, reading out the data, and this can work as a great thing? Type in the chat box, me. Fantastic. Everything on auto mode. Everything on auto mode. Now, this is the first funnel that is known as lead funnel. What I'll do over here, I'll click on this BV Raju and I can see how many times Mr. BV Raju and what has happened over here. I get a complete information. My phone number was not found. Because Narayan, your phone number was not found. Valid? I don't know. We'll have to check it. Once again, try it out. Should not happen, but I don't know. Okay. And now I can understand what is the system. I can keep their notes. I can practically insert a template and all more. Now tell me, if you are planning to have a professional working, do you think that you should have this kind of system in place? If yes, type it on a chat box. Yes. If you do not have this kind of system, you are actually not in business. You are actually doing a dhela type working. On this notes, I can easily write down what has been the fate of this thing. No notes here. Click here to create one. Call Mr. So and so on so and so date regarding so and so. This all gives me a complete information. And once it is done and I go into my dashboard, I have this entire information here into the place. What it is there, how many people are here, what is the scenario, everything. This gives me a complete hold on the business. Clear with the first funnel? If yes, type it on the chat box. Yes. Let me take you to the second funnel. The second funnel is an appointment funnel, one-to-one funnel. Okay. Appointment lead funnel. Now, this acts as an additional step as compared to that of your just the lead. I want now the people should come and actually book my appointment. Now, I want you to try this. Okay. Just give me 1 second and everybody go and click on this again and fill up your data and see how it migrates. Click on that and see how does it migrate. So once again, Amit Kothari, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Prism Insure @gmail.com. And I go to access a free copy. It goes to the next page, which takes me to a video. Now, which was this video? The video that you are going to create. And this video talks about book, yeah, VSL. And this says book the appointment below. Now, one good news. One good news. How many of you want to create the paid appointment? Type down a chat. Me, paid appointment. You know what? This entire designing of paid appointment can be made with a very simple shortcut method. How many of you want to learn this? Type down a chat box. I just go on the second page. I go to edit, and in edit, in my video, I am expressing book your paid appointment now. I click and add. Here it is button. This button is stating clearly, that is uh, in themes. Just give me 1 second. The content over here is sign up for free, and I want the text to be written as book your consultation now at just rupees 499, and get bonus worth rupees 4999 free. Okay, limited 7 spots left, and I say save. I will add on my payment page link over here. Okay, the payment page link is whatever my Razor Pay. I will help those people who actually want to create it. We are going to create a Razor Pay link also together for you, so it works out to be easy. And I also infuse a timer here. I put it as timer. Where is the element timer? A day timer. And this helps me to understand with the time frame which is there, and I can put here the timer as on the date. I'll click here. Now, my dear friends, I'm an insurance man. All these things I did not know, but I learned it. How many of you can learn this? Type on a chat box me. Yeah, you can also use InstaMojo link, GPay link. Rather than GPay, I would always suggest to go for a Razor Pay. And this is the day timer. If I want to add into advanced, sorry, in your end time, daytime, how many things, what it is. So let me put end time at 12, say 3 a.m. in the morning. If what happens with the timer? There is a setting in the timer so that you can always keep it ever rolling. So whenever the person sees, there will be always that rolling happen. There is nothing to worry. And I say go. Tongue. Oh, why did this didn't save? It didn't save timer because I did not save, I suppose. Day timer. Here it is. End at 3 a.m. Save. Let me see now whether it comes. No, it did not come. So there is some technical thing that I need to do it at the back end, but this can happen. Along with this, I will add some images here. So here I will add, just give me 1 second here, 2 columns. And again here I'll add 2 columns. And in this I will add as image. Here also I will add image. And this image, I will go and fill up this. Upload. Done. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to count these numbers, okay? And here, again another one. Upload. Done. Again, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See this magic. Done. And here you are decorating that stuff with your headline. Discover the financial freedom with our educative workshops. I save your and I add your headline. This guide will unlock the secrets. I do it save. Done. If it is wow, type down a chat box wow. Now, my dear friends, now that you tell me, if somebody goes to your page directly, just the Facebook page, and somebody comes to your landing page, where is it that your impression will be at the next level? Type down a chat box me. It's wow. Now, this is what is the bigger difference. This is what is the bigger difference that I wanted to share it to you. Cloud9, yeah. And the best aspect, I'll tell you, one of the other funnel which I created right now, um, the designing and everything, this is just as a mock one, but the design and everything, I'll tell you, it is completely to the next level. One funnel which we just were discussing in the team was, let me show you if I can log into that. Just give me one moment. How many of you can see that's a great hard work that is happening at the back end? Type down a chat box me if you can see that. It's a great work which is happening at the back end. And the best aspect is it is dedicatedly for financial industry. Okay. Let me check. I think I created this at the, where is it? Health insurance VSL. I think this is the one. Let me check. Yeah, it is this one. See this. How does this look? Type down in the chat box. How does this look? And this all automations. Can we block the dates? You're not available or timing. Don't worry. Very attractive. This is what is going to be the kind of the work that is happening at the back end. Lovely. So now is the time when I wanted to give you, somebody wants a break. I'm going to give you a break after this announcement of this offer so that you have the great time to work together and we are investing the same time together for a lot of things. So these are the three types of funnels. Now, how do I build the system? How many of you have this question in your mind? Type down a chat box. Me, if you have this question in your mind. Top class, superb. Lovely. Thank you so much, Narayanji. Yeah. So now you have two ways to look at it. One, invest time or invest money. You have both the options. I'm okay with whatever that you feel fine. But the point is, if you go on investing in your time, it will take nearly 3 to 6 months to do that. It's going to take 3 to 6 months to do that. Imagine the loss of income while building this. Rather than that, if you focus this kind of an effort, which is being there, which the kind of marketing effort that you can do, it's going to help you to earn much better. You can do this, but efforts of learning, it's all going to be huge. But along with this, invest in outsourcing that. How many of you think that if you are outsourcing, you can be relieved from this? Type down in chat box me, right? So rather than everything doing it, we have to get into the outsourcing and focus more on the business. The choice is yours, whatever that you wish to do it, whatever is best for you. I'm here to give you credit by right now. I can't do anything. Yeah, everybody, I can't do anything at this moment. Just get focused with here. And after that, while the break time is there, I will change the setting if it is there. Okay. Right now, we cannot do anything at this particular moment. After a while, we see if we can change the network for us. So, how to get started? Four main objectives. Number one, how to get more inquiries, how to get more appointments, how to get more sales, and how to get more automations. If all these things can be created in an automation system so that you can focus on your leads, how many of you think that's worth doing it? Type down a chat box, worth. Correct? So what you need here is one is the platform, that is Prism Funnels. Why Prism Funnels? Because it is 100% pre-built template system for financial professionals. Second, it saves you nearly 80,000 rupees for just creating your landing pages, your psychology behind landing pages, your other systems of automation. It saves you that kind of money for you. And it saves you 3 months of your time to build your own system. And lastly, what is the cost? Your investment is 95,988 rupees per year. But I'm going to do something special for you. How many of you want special? Type in the chat box. SP, that is special. Correct. So what is the special thing for you right now is you get 12 months of membership with everything of automation. Everything of automation over here pre-built for you. That's going to be a landing page, email marketing system, which is going to be there as a format given to you. You can change as per your requirement. The most important aspect is I know even though if you have this 12-month of system with you, it becomes challenging to operate. So number one benefit that I'm going to give you along with this is 1 month of support structure that can actually help you to create your funnel and launch there and there within a month. How many of you excited of it? Type in the chat box E if you're excited for it. Correct. Then add creatives and video scripts based on your particular niche that we discuss, your specific ads and video scripts, FB ad creation and account setup. All these things will be there. The goal for here is launch your business online, increase your leads, increase your show ups, and help you to generate more conversions. These are the kind of objectives that you need to be there. Now, let me tell you this, it is not a magic, it is a process. Please try to understand that this is a process for growth. That means there are a lot of turns and twists will come based on the response happening with your communication, with your headlines, with your sub headlines. And that thing can take a little bit of time for you to exist. Whereas the Facebook is concerned, because it takes a time for them to reach at a right level. Now, coming to the pricing, how many of you want now the final pricing? Type down in chat box I. Lovely. So, what are you going to get? 12 months of Prism funnels. The price is 95,988 rupees. But along of this, you also get your 1 month of dedicated facilitator with the fees for this is 19,999. If you are signing up today, all these things I will give you at a very special rate. 100% of funnel setup. The fees outside you go, it will be charged at 29,999. Ad creatives and video scripts 29,999. FB ad creatives with 29,999 and access to training program. All put together, the bundle cost through 2,35,985. But for you, for today, for another 15 minutes, I'm going to open the window. And let me tell you, even though if lot many people come, it becomes very challenging for me because I am not in the funnel business. I'm creating this because I want to create a facilitation so that my advisors can practically execute it. We have a team of people now who is running this entire show at the back end. I am practically guiding them to build whatever is required as per my understanding and guideline about the subject. The final fees. Now, again, the entire option is for you. I will send the link right now to you. The fees for this becomes all these things at just 59,999 plus GST, 12 months of subscription. Kayur, can you please float the link, please? Kayur, are you in? Just give me 1 sec. Let me pull up the link. So can you just pour in the link, please? 59,999 plus GST with all these facilities which are there to you. You can click and right now. Along with this, in this 15 minutes of the break, I'm going to give you 15 minutes and post that we are going to take after you get leads, what to do. So the entire process is going to be there. Click the link, register it right now. Right now, it is 6:03. We will meet once again at 6:20 sharp, 12 minutes of break. During this break, click the link, register it right now and share it that you are done, you are in the Prism funnels, and I would like to personally welcome the action takers with this. Eventuality, you can claim this as GST benefit together with whatever the extra amount that comes in. Plus, if I divide this into 12 months, it works out to be not more than 6,000 rupees per month. Full payment, one shot, monthly, quarterly possible. No credit, sir. It's not possible to get it into monthly, quarterly, or half yearly. Siddharth, can we do it for say 3 months or so? No, my dear friend, I am extremely sorry because the entire effort that goes in creating this entire process is this thing that is required. Second thing, you will have to require to go for it. Second thing, there is an EMI options which are available on Razor Pay. If your credit card gets activated with it, you can definitely find out what is the best possible options that's available to you at this particular moment. This is the time where you can click the link, register, and get into the process and the system. 100% pre-built automations which are required for you. Email automations are there. Your 100% funnel setup is there. Ad creatives and video setups are there. And it's going to be there. Yeah, support link. Awesome support. Thanks. Thank you so much, Kirit Bhai. And over to now 10 minutes of break. The link is there. If you have any questions at this point of time, you can ask me. I'm not going to push you, each one of you, for getting into the system. I want you to take a conscious call. If you are somebody who's committed to go ahead with this particular process, click the link, register it right now, and share it in the group that you are in so that I can personally welcome you by that time. If you have any questions you want to ask, you can ask right now, or else anybody who wants to go for a break can go. Please pardon me for asking the question. However, user data will be sorted or on server What are the measures of security and privacy? It is 100% secure and private. It doesn't go to anywhere else. Siddharth, you can be 100% safeguard about the same systems. Okay. And this entire survey are US based servers, so there is nothing to worry about it. Any other investment apart from FB cost, not at the current moment period of time. After that, I give you one funnel completely designed in that particular process. If you want to recurringly do repeated different types of funnel, then of course there will be an extra cost to it. But you start with one particular funnel and then take it across with the next level. It is more than important at that point of time. Right now, the first experience of moving this process is very, very important. At this point of time, that is the first thing that you need to be focusing for. Yes. Anybody, any questions you can ask at this moment? Otherwise, take a break till 6:15 and we will be back with 6:15. Till that time, let me put on with the music. You have the time starts now, 6:15. We will push off with a new topic and this funnel chapter will get over. If you have any kind of queries and question, you can park it across and probably we can answer that at a later stage. Done. Let me start with the music.
Elevation.
Okay, so welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Type down in the chat box. I'm back. I'm back. If you're back, type down in the chat box. I'm back. Rajalakshmi madam, if the pipeline is expiring by May 2024, I can only help you out with this thing that I can start your membership subscription for that time from that time. But this particular offer right now, it is this that is 59,000. Actually speaking, I can't afford this. But since we are starting at this particular moment and I want you to get the best out of it, that is why we have kept the pricing at 59,999 plus GST at this particular moment. Yeah, I start up with any kind of questions that you have. If anybody has any questions about registering for Prism Funnels, then you can ask at this particular moment. If anybody has any question at this particular moment, type down in the chat box and I take up a question of mm, how do I edit the logo? Had Shruti, you had said about logo, right? Shruti, if you're hearing, Shruti, if you're hearing, yeah. So let me show you something that was all benefits and features for nurturing and leads. Yes, absolutely. You are actually, so have you DM, have you seen the response that is received basically of after signing up with the appointment? How many of you saw that the appointment thing is confirmed and you received the mail of your appointments? Type down in chat box I if you could see that. Munin sir, payment done. Congratulations for being in. So if you have seen the automation, it will really give you kind of impression that's completely at the next level. Let me show you this. Now, the best aspect over here that is, I come to know how many people have actually booked up an appointment. So I go to my demo once again, and let me just close all these sites. I am slow and hand holding will be done. Yes, 1 month you will be getting this entire support which is available. And as it is, you have been into a diamond membership. So you are already in the diamonds also. Satish K, send me the link. Kayur, can you please send the link once again? Just let me copy and paste. Here is the link. You can be there. And even if somebody has a problem with Razorpay, if you want to go for a GPay, then you can take this number as 93240 42752 for GPay. Okay. So when I go in my calendar, I am in a position to see uh, no, in opportunities, I'm in a position to see how many total number of opportunities have been created. Can you all see this? Type down a chat box. If you can see here. So this helps me to understand how many people have gone from what funnel to what funnel. AV, oh, I'm swear. AV not clear. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Let me just try with the other network. No, I think we have to operate today with this only. Are we able to get this clear? If yes, type down a chat box. Is AV muted? Yes, now it's better. Is it better now? Okay, I'm not sure at this moment. Let us see how it works. Okay. So this gives me a complete picture about what is my total scenario of my business. How many people are there in my funnels? How many people are not there in my funnel? What is the scenario? How do I need to operate? Where do I need to operate? Everything is clear on my dashboard. By analyzing this, you understand how many total number of leads, how many are open, how many are closed, and you can deal with your existing customer in much better way. How many of you think that if you have a complete record of how many leads, how many closures, how many sales, how many follow-ups, when the follow-up, all these things can actually help you to manage your time in a productive manner? Type down a chat box me. And that's what is the entire process and system all about. So now is the time when I have to understand. Okay, before that, the query of Shruti, are you here? Typed on a chat box. If yes, Shruti, if you're here, let me check. Just checking. Yes, okay. The answer has come yes. Okay, so your question was how do I edit my logo size? I go to my sites. I take any of my, suppose this site, and I am creating this edit, and in this I'm adding a logo. Okay, so this I add a logo here. I click on this. I come to my image, and this is my logo. I add. Oh. Add a logo. Now this is too big. I'll go on this and do 50. Shruti done? Shruti, where are you? Yes. From here, you can change the logo, you can change the colors, you can change the format, you can add all different things that is there. If I want to create this landing page, for me, creation of this landing page is not more than nearly about 2 hours. I just keep on adding full width. I'll keep this changed here. How to align the line with the logo to the right corner. To the right corner. You mean to say if I want to add something over here, how am I going to align that? Are you asking this? Okay. So what I do that is I add one element. Here I go for 2 columns. Here I add image. Where is the image gone? Image. Here I talk as headline. And here I put image. I go over here and put it as logo. I take this as 50. I take this here as plus 91, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I write as, say, Amit at the rate prismfunnels.com. I change this fonts. Font size, say, 16. I keep this as custom fonts, or I'll put it as content forms. Okay. And I take this as sorry. I do this as left. This I put at extreme right. This is done. Done, Shruti. Was this you are asking? Will it be good if I write it on the same logo box? No, it will not be in a position to write in the same logo box. If you need to create that, you will have to do it into 3 columns. And here I'll add a logo. I'll add an element here. Just give me 1 sec. Then add a logo here. I'll select, put it over here. Do it this size as 50. I'll shift it a little bit. The container. I'll write your headline. Apex Health and Wealth. And here I'll select, or rather move this on your, and I delete this. I delete this. And I want to place this color. Background color, say golden. Golden. This color as white. Here this color as white. Done? Yes. If I want to change the length, I can do here. If I want a second column, I have to add it here. I don't want a second column. And it's done. Easy, type down a chat box. Anything if mistake done, nothing to worry. You can always do undo. Okay. I tell you, my dear friends, this is something which is a magic of life. As on today's period of time, you don't require any coding, you don't require any kind of system. Yes, you have to learn the system, no doubt about this. System needs to be learned. But I'll tell you, I invested practically 3 years of creating these kind of systems, practically working for us. And finally, we are able to get through it. And that's what is the benefit of you getting into the process and the system. Got it? Anybody any questions? Sumit, are you here in? If yes, type down a chat box. Yes. If you have any kind of questions. Sumit. Sumit, are you here? SU. Yeah, Sumit is here. Sumit 1, Sumit 2, Sumit 3. Hi. Okay. What was your question? How do I post this link into social media channel? Okay, fine. So what do I need to do here? That is, so let me go back. There is something known as domain. I purchased the domain. Very good. So SumitMotwaniCFP.com. Okay, fantastic. So, do you have a Namecheap right now with you? You did it from Namecheap? Yes, okay. Do you have the Namecheap login ID password with you right now? Yes. So let's do it. Can we do it right now? Type down a chat box. Yes, if we can do it right now. Lovely. So I go to Namecheap. Just give me 1 second. Namecheap. I go over here. I go to sign in. Not this one, but here as Sumit, right? So username is this. Control C. Oh, I'm saying Razor Pay. Sumit Motwani CFP. SUMIT MOTWANI CFP. Password SUMIT @0110. I sign in. It's done. Okay. Verification code, Sumit, at your end. What's your verification code which would have come to your email address? I'm trying to show you it's how easy to perform. Okay. Just because, yeah. So, what is Namecheap? Do not BVLN. This is where you are purchasing your domain. If I want my website address, oh, 4D E057. So this email is done. Okay. So are you going to have uh, Bluehost also done? Sumit, is a Bluehost is also done? Okay. So I go to Bluehost. I go to login. Now, for all those people who are not technical at this moment, you don't have to worry at this moment. You just have to have a view what's happening at this period. This is the site that you have. I said manage, and I am going over here with custom DNS ns1.bluehost.in and ns2.bluehost.in, and I say okay. I go to Bluehost domains, and I say assign the domains, use Sumit Motwani CFP.com. Am I right with the spelling? Okay. So now what I do? Assign this domain. Five, four, three, two, one. It will get assigned in a while. Yes, it's done. Now I go to your site. Let me enter your Sumit Motwani CFP. And I go at the back. I go to domains. Lovely. You have loaded your lot of things. That is fantastic. You go to add www.sumitmotwanicfp.com. Okay. Sumit, just keep an eye on spelling check. Huh? Just do that. Now, A record pointing to this, W record pointing to this. I copy this. I go to domains. I go to my sites. I go here. So Sumit's site is here. I go to manage. This task is done. C record. I come over here. Edit. Let me do one thing. Delete this record first. This is done. Let me check if I can see any W record down. Okay. And I also do here, that is A record. I delete, remove, add A record, Control V, 4, and save. I can't believe, man. I'm an insurance guy and so much of easy things as on today. I can't even think about this. Okay. And now I say verify the records. It takes about a seconds to get through it. And that is why what I am thinking going to technical for us. And that is the reason why you need a service at the back end where you don't have to worry about these. See, I learned all these things because I wanted to see how better it is. Now, my dear friend, which of the funnel that you want to use? Which of the funnel that you want to use? Suppose I take this funnel, retirement planning. Uh, Retirement planning or the lead funnel. Okay, let's try with this ebook stage. And I say link the domain. Now, cool. My dear buddy, Sumit, now within a fraction of moment, this is done. Now I go and see www.sumitmotwanicfp.com. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Magic! Why Bluehost came in picture? Bluehost came in picture because we diverted this particular entire domain coming over here so that in tomorrow's time, if Sumit wants to create an email IDs at the web hosting, it can be done easily. Got it? When it comes across with your domain verification as well as your email ID, at that point of time, you will require this. Got it, Devendra ji? Direct point नहीं कर पाओगे आप unless and until you if you are not using email service, you may not require it. Now, चलो ये सब बहुत टेक्निकल हो गया. Let's go into sales. Are we ready for sales now? Type down a chat box. I. Great. Got many thoughts moving. Lovely. Okay, let's go for sales now. And the foremost important thing over here is getting my social media account. How many of you wish to be active whereas social media is concerned? Type down a chat box me. To generate organic leads, I have to be very, very active whereas my social media network is concerned. Okay. So what do I do in that case? Let me close all the other tablets which are there. So Sumit, right now this is active, but don't start promoting क्योंकि मेरे फोटोज हैं उसमें, सारा चीज मेरा है, so कोई मतलब नहीं होगा. Okay. Did I share you this link of video sales letter? If yes, type down a chat box. Yes. If no, type down a chat box. No. I shared it. Okay. Video sales is also done. Now coming to, no worries, lead will come to my God. I'm very happy for you, Ben. So now you are on social media. Let me stop all these things. Ghost attendees, retirement. This is done. This is again done. This is ChatGPT. This is done. Okay. So now I go to again my funnels. App.prism funnels. If I don't have funnels, if I want to do it, yes, absolutely you can do it. But at the same point of time, when you're going through it, the benefit over here is when your your messenger is connected over here with multiple accounts. Now here I would like to use Prism Academy because all my accounts are interlinked over here. I hope all the Prism Funnel participants, you have already linked all your social media accounts. If you're done, type down a chat box, done. If you have linked all your social media accounts. If you have linked, type down a chat box. Amit, how do I know whether I've linked or no? When I go to my conversations, no. When I go to my marketing, here in social media, I can see all my social media network connected. That means from one place, I can connect my Facebook account, my Facebook group, my Instagram, my LinkedIn, my chat widgets, and I can actually float it from one place together. Now the point comes that is, Amit, to create, I have linked my social number, but Google business account is still under verification. No worries at all. Let it go through it with the process. So now let me come over here and say that is, help me create 30 days social media post for my Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn. Okay. On the topics topics of retirement plan, retirement planning, and write on the retirement planning. Second, description with call to action of Sumit. In your case, link. Okay. So www dot whatever your link is. I am writing over here www dot prismfunnels.com. Let me say prismcapital.in. On the topic with description with call to action as this. Okay. The post must be educative and engaging. Give in tabular form and give 30 give and add emojis in descriptions. Description should be less than 150 words each. Let's start. And you see the magic that's happening. Oh, why it happened? Magic, type down a chat box. Magic. At one go, you are able to create this post. Till the time it's going, I'll go to Canva. And I'll choose. We can get this to give 10 difference or graphs. Yes, we can. I'll say Facebook post. What we need is a speed in work. If there is no speed in work, we are lost doing the same things regularly. And here I say as retirement. And say suppose I am doing this. Okay. I go here. Copy this. Control C. I go into Excel. Let me refresh. Where is my Excel? Okay. I go this and I write down happy retirement and I paste. Oh, sorry. Here this is done. Now give me one moment. Let me do one first. I go over here and I copy this. Control C. I go here in the image and I paste. I'm just showing you an example, okay? I go here and I finish this as www.prismcapital.in. Suppose this is my image and I would not design right now entirely, but I am just showing you this. I download this and I go to my Prism funnels. I create a new post and which accounts I want. I'm selecting all. Yeah. And I select the image, upload the file, this one. Now count 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's come up. Now I'll write here create description for the post of day 1. Okay. In less than 150 words with call to action to book free consultation call now. www.prismcapital.in. Boom. I copy this and paste here. Now, how many of you can remember? How many of you can find that if you do this for once a month, you can settle this for all the 30 days? Call to action, select a button. Suppose here I am saying learn more or book TTPS dot prism capital dot. Now, if I want to post it for later, I can do here and post. It asks when do you want to post? Now, later, schedule post, post now. And this is posted in all the accounts. Let me go and verify. I go to my Facebook and which is the account on Facebook? I don't know that, but let me go with champions. It's done. If I go to LinkedIn, let me check if this is the account. I'm not sure whether this is the account or no. And where do I see this? Messages, networks. See, this is what happens, I don't do this on regular basis, but I can see if this is the account. No, I don't think this is the account. It's some other account which is there. Probably. Yeah. So you need to go for the other account and check it out. But if I go in my Insta, and this is done. How many of you find that you can save a lot of time and you can regularize this system because by one click, you are in a position to do it at a stroke? Type down a chat box I. That's what is the fact when you have systems. So there is one topic that is organic leads. Okay. Organic leads. So now there are two methods. Number one, for getting me organic leads, the first situation is that I have to be active on social media channels. How many of you can be active on social media channels? Type down in the chat box I. Lovely. So what is the other thing that I can do? I will go on my Facebook, on my main page, and first thing I always tell, that is your cover page should specify your business. Your cover page can't see the screen. Oh, good that you showed me. Achha, did you all see the screen on the feeds? If yes, type down a chat box. Yes, if you all saw the feeds. Oh, you did not see the seeds. Oh, so sorry. View on the screen. Okay, now can you see? So I go on Life Insurance Mastery Champions and I see over here there is a post which talks about it. I was at Instagram, and on Instagram, this post is seen at once go. So how many of you can see that because your presence is seen, number one is all the people in your network can understand that you are active. And that creates an impression that you are the one who is serious in the business. So this thing you have to create. So do we have some AI tool which can help you to adjust the upload this table? It can generate 30 images at a ready to upload. So AI to upload the images, you can't do that. AI to upload the images. Right now, so I am not sure that if 30 images can be created and uploaded at a same point of time, because the message is also nothing for uploading. No, that effort has to be done it on personal grounds. You will have to remove 2 hours of your time every month. But for just creating, yeah. So for creating, what you can do that is you go to your Canva and suppose this is the post. You want to standardize it. Go down at the bulk create and upload the CSV if you have one. If you don't have one, take this particular data from here. Give me 1 second. Hmm, no, no, I don't have a CSV. Where is the settings? I keep on Hamesha gadbad in this thing. So enter the data manually. So suppose this is the place where I am putting as retirement planning. Bulk, there is only on paid version. Yeah, okay. So you can do that. So retirement planning, I do this. Oh gosh. Let me just do it. There is a system to download a file. Why am I not able to delete this? Yeah, upload the CSV. There is a system, but I'm unable to go through it right now. But there is a system, and I will share you the system there. No worries, I got the idea. Lovely, fantastic. So this is how you can practically upload, create all the images at one go and be ready for your social media canvassing. But now in organic, the point is it's very, very slow. It's very, very slow. So that's why we need to do paid marketing. And tomorrow we are going to discuss how to launch with your Facebook paid marketing. How many of you wish to start with your paid marketing? Type down a chat box me. Yeah. So how do you do that? So our expert, she is going to be practically helping us out on how do you create your Facebook ads, how do you create one, and you will be in a position to do that. Imagine app is there on the Canva to get images prepared by AI. Yeah, so you can prepare 30 images at the same. I'm not sure. I've not worked on that. So if I do it, I'll share with you about it. Okay. So now coming to even videos. Okay. So now coming to how do I start presenting them and driving the force to my organic reach. Let's me go once again to Chat GPT. And here I say that is, I want to approach POROACH cold clients on Facebook, cold prospects on Facebook. And yes, video can be done by vid or in video. I want to approach cold prospects on Facebook and invite them for my free one on one consultation call. Okay. I want to approach cold prospects on Facebook and invite them for my free one-to-one consultation call. Kindly help me with the script in less than 150 words. Give me 3 options. Oh gosh. Start the script with a compelling headline. Now, what I'll do that is, I will take this and start sending at least 10 DMs per day. Okay. I'll hold this, unlock the financial, Control C. I'll go to my Facebook account and find out a good man. Let me see. Ranjit. Ranjit is a very good man. I don't know, but he's there in my list or no. My dear friends, I'm very bad on social media. I'm very bad on social media. How many of you can see I'm very bad on social media? In the sense, mm, uh, can we send it to random people? Of course, yes, you can send it to random people. But the point is, you just need to check it out how it is. रंजीत है क्या? नहीं है. शुभ्रा है क्या? शुभ्रा भी नहीं है. सुमित है क्या? हैला सुमित भी नहीं है. कौन है यार? Who's there? Let me see. गिरीश. गिरीश सोनी है. वो भी नहीं है. गणेश. गणेश भी नहीं है. गणेश नहीं है. श्रुति. लेट मी चेक. SHRU नहीं. श्रुति भी नहीं है. आइला व्हाट इज दिस? श्रीधर. नहीं, श्रीधर भी नहीं है. अरे यार छोड़ो. Actually, what you know this has been added long back. श्रुति है? नहीं है. सतीश भी नहीं है. Are you using chat messages? Yes, I'm using this in messenger messages on Facebook. Messenger messages. Okay. I sent you a friend request, and it's a big problem. This is a surprising aspect of the game. How many of you can see that all these things that I'm doing is all because of my paid marketing? How many of you can see this? Type down a chat box, I. I love one thing, that is paid marketing. I cannot rely on slow results. The problem is with me, I cannot rely on slow results. Let me go here, see all the friends, and if anybody has sparked a recently added or friend request in pending. Let me see if Sumit is done. Finally. Now Sumit's friend request is accepted. I go to this. Ranjit is here. Shruti is here. Okay, yeah, he's there. Okay, done. So Ranjit is here and I pass this message over here. Done. Okay. This is a WordPress site and it has gone to here. I go to Shruti and again I do it here and I done. Now the magic is I go to this and I go to my conversations. Okay. And can you just pass one of the messages back to me in the messenger? Where is my messenger? Here. So, hello, I did not get it. Did you now get it? Yes. Now refresh this and let me check if I can get details in a while. In a while, I'll be in a position on the page. Sorry, it will not come from the profile, but on the page, if it is done from the page messaging, good evening, sir. So here I've got it. Now I'm sending this message over here. You are omnipresent in all social media platform, in Google ads, in between the games ads also. That's what is the power of paid marketing. And that's why I say paid marketing is one of the best sources for business. How many of you can got it, sir? See, now there is a communication which has happened, and here I am in a position to see what is the communication. And whenever I get in touch with Girish ji, I will have a complete information from this stage. How many of you find this wow? Type down chat box, wow. So that is the reason. Sir, can you be mentioned noticed as internet in your secure financial future? Just a minute. I did not see that. Sir, you have mentioned as notice your interest in secure financial future. This message is only for the people who have shown interest. Yes. So I'll change the message based on the target audience I want to cater to. Okay. So suppose I want to say that is boss, I want just see this Ranjit ji had sent me. Wiring wealth. Fantastic. This is how it happens. If you like it, type down a chat box. Excellent for Ranjit ji. This is the power of practical execution. Okay, so now let me start at the level that is, suppose, where is the PowerPoint? Here. Let me start with the high ticketing sales. Are we ready for high ticketing sales? Type down a chat box. Yes. Yeah. So now high ticket sales is basically, I received the appointment, I received the leads, okay? And after that, I need to communicate to them. So what do I communicate? How do I communicate? How do I start? What do I talk? And that's a big challenge. So here it comes. Number one, there are frameworks, that is rapport building, agenda, current situation, desired situation, gap, and close. Okay? Rapport building, agenda, current situation, desired situation, and close. So how do I do that? Number one, rapport. Breaking the ice. Just hi, hello. How was your day? Your DP is nice. Appreciation. A very simple way. I'm going to take a role play again in this. Be prepared. Who's going to come for the role play in this? Agenda. I have a way to complete the calls and let me know if you are okay with that. I will ask some questions regarding your current and your desired stage, and then at the end, we would see if we can work together. This is a simple question for the agenda, so that I'm setting the context well. If there is no context set, then the people are going to just think about whether should I, shouldn't I, all those kind of questions. What is their current situation? How many of you yesterday could realize that the assignment that you did of pain and pleasure, pain and your problems, are basically the current situation of the customers? And if you have defined this well, then it becomes easy. What are the questions? What is your current situation? Why it is important to get out of this situation? How did you reach here? Then desired situation. What is your desired situation? Why it is important to reach to your desired situation? How will you reach there? What are your action plans for this? Now that the person has seen the current situation and the desired situation, now it's our time to show them the gap between the current stage and the desired stage. And the most silliest question is, if you know what is your current stage and what is your desired stage, that why haven't you yet reached? Now you know, if you have not even reached, then why can't you reach on your own? Why do you require me? Where should you go from here now? Close. Well, I can help you to solve your X, that's your problem. Would you like to know how? If he says yes, cool, let's go ahead. It works like that format. You are now showing the format of how you are going to solve. This is the 5 simple shortcut steps that can help you to reach at your desired stage. Okay, do not share the premium at this point of time, but ask where would you like to move from here, and then he says okay, it will ask how. I don't know if we can onboard you right now. मैं अभी आपको ले सकता हूँ नहीं ले सकता हूँ, I don't know. We will just check it across and we'll do it. This is the format. Make sense? Who would like to come for the role play? Type down a chat box. Me. Anybody who would like to come for a role play? My formula is very, very clear. I don't like to push clients at all. I give them full freedom for everything. I need one particular person who can come as a role play at this moment. It takes a lot of courage to actually come and speak on the mic. But yes, this is what you have to practice over a period of time. Type down in chat box I if you are somebody who's interested to come for the role play. Allah, what is this? Satish K. This is great, man. Satish is always fantastic. Satish. Allowed to talk. Promote to panelist. Okay. Let me. Yeah. Satish, you can.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, loud and clear.
Uh, Thank you, sir, for calling me to
I can't see your
panelist.
face.
I had put the video on, sir.
How can I not see the face? Let me promote you as a co-host. Your video is blank.
What should I do? I do not know.
Some problem in the camera. That's right. There's some problem in camera. No worries. Let's go ahead with it and start with it. Okay. So Satish has given out of the code.
Sir, I can't hear you, sir. It's breaking.
Is it now clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So Satish has basically come to me from the lead which is there. And now I'm actually showing him from here a consultative selling approach. Please type down a chat box CSA. That is consultative selling approach. CSA. Yeah. So let's start. I've sent a message, and from that message, he has replied me. And there is another. Okay. So from that message, he has replied me, and now I'm talking to Mr. Satish. I'll start from this particular rapport, ice breaking. Okay. And I'll keep on moving with my slides so that you are on the same page. Hello, Mr. Satish. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
First of all, let me congratulate you for taking this best particular time frame that we are meeting together. How was your day, by the way?
It was fine, sir.
Lovely, fantastic. By the way, your DP is very nice. Seems that you had gone to some temple and that's the place.
Yes, sir.
Oh, very good. Which place it was?
It was Tirupati, sir.
Oh, lovely, lovely, fantastic. That's a really great place. So, generally there is an entire process of doing a one-to-one meeting, and that's a set process. I'm going to ask you certain questions regarding your current stage and what is the desired stage for which you fixed up an appointment right now. And then at the end, we would consider if we can work together and how's the process. Is that okay for you?
Okay, sir.
Lovely. So first, permission taken. So let me ask you about why did you decide to actually book a call? What was your main agenda?
I want to retire at a very good luxurious. I need a luxurious retirement lifestyle.
Oh, lovely.
So I need an advice from you. I thought it will be good uh, to actually confirm my best retirement phase. So I connected to you, sir.
And what kind of retirement life is the thought that you have in your mind currently?
Life free from uh, a life free from all payments, a life free from uh, family commitments, a life mm, free from worries of doing working for money and so on, sir. That is my desired stage.
That's your desired state. But currently, if I ask you how important is for you to achieve your desired stage?
So already I am in my 50s.
Okay.
Uh, I am still struggling to uh, meet my commitments at this stage.
Okay.
So even if I don't plan now at this stage, I don't think I will get there to the desired situation. So it is very important to reach a situation where I don't work for money, and everything should be well settled when I retire.
So, how much do you think it would be that corpus that is going to be there to help you to reach at that particular desired stage?
The corpus may be around 5 crore,
Lovely, fantastic. So that means you require 5 crores, and by what time?
say around 15 years from
Around
now.
15 years from now. Okay, lovely. That means I understand that you want to plan for your a luxurious retirement life. You need 5 crores, and this is very important for you because you are actually having this too much of financial burdens as on today's period of time,
Yes,
right?
sir. Yes.
Okay, what plans do you have currently to reach there at this particular place?
That's why I connected to you, sir. So what will be the best suggestion from your side for me to achieve that stage? That is why I connected to you.
Okay, no worries. We'll definitely discuss. And as on today, what is the kind of savings or what is the kind of investments have you planned to for your life right now?
No, sir, I have not planned anything, but I can save at least uh, 30 to 40,000 per month.
Okay, so you mean to say that 30-40,000 rupees per month you can save. You can save this for 15 years and you
Yes,
require a corpus of 5 crores at the end of 15 years.
yes, sir.
Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. But can you analyze as on today's period of time, the requirement is of 5 crores and the investment amount is somewhere by 5 lakh rupees.
Yes, sir. It is very less. 450. Yes, it is very less.
So what do you think?
But should I invest more, sir? Yes.
See, everything depends upon the budget. We generally suggest to clients that saving journey should be enjoyable. It should not be any pressurable. Because
So,
the life that you want to live after 65 should not mean that today your life should be compromised completely. We believe in having a proper balanced planning rather than, squeezing something out of your life and saving it across. What's your comfortable figure in this case? Because you require 5 crores and by doing 5 lakhs, would it be possible or
no, no, sir. So I may be able to save at least 50,000 later, 3 to 4 years. Uh, Maybe I might be able to save a lakh of rupees monthly.
if I need to ask you currently,
Currently, it is around 50,000. It is around
uh,
50,000 a month.
what actually stopped you to plan up till now?
I do not know, sir. I didn't ever think of planning. Only when I came to know about this financial planning, everywhere it is going, everywhere seeing on the online and other things, Okay, I realized that I should also plan. Getting me, sir?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I'm getting you. I'm just thinking, the stage that you are at this current situation, and you know this now. So, what's actually stopping you to start the action plan today? You know now. You know the gap, and you know the things. And what is actually stopping you to reach where you practically want to reach?
That also I do not know, but still I am no. There is no come. I don't want to commit because the present stage is eating up my mind. So I don't have time to think about later. What later? So maybe I'm procrastinating about my future also.
So, can I say that past 30 years, when you started earning till this stage, uh, has the thought process would have been the same?
No, but I have something with me. I had made some savings and others with me. Some 20 to 30 lakhs I have in my uh, say mutual funds and other
Yeah,
things.
that's great. But do you think that the procrastination life or a word that you have in your mind has actually been taking away your freedom of taking a decision of savings?
Not only procrastination, but we cannot say fully it is procrastination, but
Mm.
can say uh, you forget thinking about the future when you
Mm.
are fully connected to the present. Present situations are taking away. Uh,
So there are two ways of present situation. One is where you are completely happy, satisfied, and contented, and other is somewhere by taking yourself as a pressure. So what is, if you don't mind, what's the life that you are?
that is pressure, sir. Pressure.
Um,
The current life of pressure is not allowing me to think about the future.
Okay, 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 okay. And now, how serious are you to actually take? No, you are going to know that this is going to be there a part of your life, but you know that you also have a life post 65. So, how serious are you to basically take an action to where
That
you
is
want to
why.
reach?
That is why I reached you, sir.
Okay, okay.
Because
So that means that you are completely clear that you want to start with your action plan right away.
yes, sir. Yes.
Lovely. Fantastic. So, I can practically help you not for 5 crores because it, of course, reaches that, but with 6 lakhs of your annual budget, that is 50,000 rupees from what place to what place, I can definitely help you. But, it's the only thing, it works like a specific format. Uh, from here, if you are clear that if you want to go from this particular stage, then there is a process. I don't know right now that we can actually take your proposal at this particular moment because generally we work only with 7 people in a month, and our team works only with those who are actually on this particular stage. We have met two types of people: one who is ready to go, and other who thinks, who stays, who postpones. What stage? We generally don't work with maybe clients. We work only with those people who are very, very firm. In what stage I would should consider you at?
Firm,
I didn't get you, sir.
firm, sir.
Again, your voice is not really so audible.
Firm.
Firm. Sure.
Sure, sir.
Lovely. So here's the process that we generally start on with. There is a signing amount that we take in the initial level. And once the signing amount is there, then we can practically think about designing your life. Is that okay?
Okay, sir.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. Any questions, Satish?
No, sir. No.
Paila kamal hai yaar, no questions. You're such a nice man, yaar. People are not like that. They have so many questions.
Yes.
Let me ask, how many of you have questions in the mind right now? Type down a chat box me. What is that you would like to share at this moment? Anything. Signing amount for what? To start the business. सुमित, डीमैट अकाउंट ओपन करेगा साथ में पैसा नहीं आएगा, धंधा कैसे होगा यार?
Sir, English, sir.
Sumit says that if today, no, what signing amount for what? To start the business.
what kind of business we are going to start? You are going to give a, uh,
Financial planning.
yeah, financial planning for me.
Uh,
Is it for consultation or something like that? Signing
yeah,
amount?
so we take 5,000 rupees to create a plan. At the same point of time, once you actually finalize with it, we refund back that 5,000 rupees as your joining bonus.
Oh, so that he will be committed. The
Yes,
commitment will come.
yes,
Yes. But one thing I like to say you, sir, but everything sounds good when we are talking, but these pictures uh, does not come as easy as we think.
yes,
It,
it
it,
doesn't
it
come. How many
actually
times have you practiced it?
I am doing, but I have to mug up all these things.
This is the point. This is the point.
Don't take me wrong, but I have to mug up
My
certain
dear
words.
sir,
What you
I don't take you wrong any which ways because I know that what is the condition of my participants as on today. I know that that fluency is not there in the communication. And the reason for this is not having that great hold on first ourselves and then on our subject and then our client's presentation. If all agree, type in the chat box A. See, I'll tell you, for all the participants sitting over here, if you do not practice this kind of presentation, what is the alternative you have?
no alternatives.
Huh?
No alternative, sir.
No
Only
alternative.
practice.
No
Only practice.
alternative.
Only practice.
Correct. So now at least you are at a better place where you can start practicing left, right, and center. The biggest challenge for insurance professional is leads. If you do not have leads, you cannot practice. How many of you agree with me? Type in the chat box A. Now, when you have to practice and when you are getting continuously leads, what is the fear factor? There is no fear. See, somewhere you have to start at a zero ground. Somewhere you have to start at a zero ground. And when you are in a position to practice it right now, I don't want you to think today. I want you to see yourself 2 years down the line. Where will you like to see yourself 2 years down the line?
Yes, sir.
Now, most of us have a problem of today. आज करना है, आज जो होगा देखा जाएगा आज. And I see, my dear friends, I'd heard about a fantastic lines that those people who live on today are generally four categories. Number one, who live on today. Aaj kamaya, aaj khaya. What is the word that you call for them? Type down in the chat box. What is the word that you call for them? Aaj kamaya, majdoor. That's right. Daily wager. And they are always concerned about today. आज मेरा क्या होगा? आज मेरा क्या होगा? आज मेरा क्या होगा? What will you call to the guys who think about 30 days? Type down in the chat box. 30 days. What is the employee, not employer, employee, salaried guy, job, paycheck to paycheck living? Second category of people. Third category, the person who thinks about 12 months. Businessman or a business owner. Okay. Businessman or business owner. And what would you call about those people who are thinking about 5 years down the line? What would you call them? Entrepreneurs, industrialist, Now I want you to ask yourself, what is your definition of your own self? What will you call your own self? Please type down in the chat box. Presently, employee looking forward for entrepreneurship, self-employed, entrepreneurs, 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 entrepreneurs. Current stage, businessman. Struggling. Now, let me use the same presentation. If this is the presentation of your current stage and your desired stage is entrepreneur, what is stopping you to move from your current stage to your desired stage? Type down in the chat box. If you know where you want to reach, what is stopping you to reach there? Don't know how to do it. Fear of failure. Fear of success. Finance, business plan and strategy. Doubt myself. Doubt. And if you continue doing this thing, what do you think? When shall you reach at the next level? If you continue doing the same stuff, when can you reach at the next level? Never. Everybody type down a chat box. Never. Never in near future. How many of you think that you need to take a bold decision in your life? Type down a chat box, me. Massive action. It may be anything. I have never understood money to be as a role model for growing business. I've never understood this. I'll tell you, money comes later, courage comes first. How many of you agree with me? Type down a chat box A. Money comes later. In fact, the point is being resourceful. Money is a resource for growth. It is not the parameter for growth. If you agree, type in a chat box, yes. Courage for taking actions. Take courage for taking massive actions. Courage for failing. Why do you think you don't meet people? You don't meet people because you fear of failure. Everyone needs to take a step forward. It's never late to take a bold step now and step forward. Absolutely, yes. Fear of rejection. Fear of what if he says no? Fear of all these things are fear. So money is never the point for your growth. It's about your action. If I ask you to create your video reels, what money is required? You tell me. Is money required for it? No. If I ask you to go send at least 10 people every day, cold people, send them, will that require money for you? Type down in the chat box. Money? Money? No. So, it's the commitment. 10 videos every day. I don't know, whatever works out to good for you. See, each one knows how can you reach there. And at the end of the day, if you don't know where to reach there, like I did not know where to reach, it was a problem for me. I did not know. But one thing I did, that is, whatever education I followed, I always took the first action. I was never the last to take an action. I was always the first to take an action. Never the last. In higher training programs, I'm never the last. I'm always the first to take action. You know why? The trainer will charge a certain fee, but my implementation musti is going to get me 10 times of what I invest. Now, what is stopping you to invest is the courage to play the role on immediate grounds, because you'll have to leave your past thoughts to take massive actions. If you agree, type down in chat box A. It may be tools, it may be trainings. If you understand how to use it, you can win. If you do not know how to use it, and if you're not committed for it, you are into that pathetic space of life which actually does not allow you to grow. If your bulb is on, type down a chat box BO. Now, problem है ना, मान लेता हूं यार, I know problem is there. I have also been into the problems, I know that. And I take massive decisions. I take massive decisions. Do you think funnel project was easy? No, not at all. It is still, I am learning. But how many of you could see I was able to do it in fraction of seconds? Type down a chat box me. Because I had only one intention. I want to do it the best. No matter what, whatever the situation, I want to ensure that my community gets what they deserve and the excellent side. That's what it is. It's not the comfort zone. It is the being resourcefulness. What do you think? Amazon, when it was started, was Jeff Bezos completely aware about this? The answer is no. Do you think this guy, what's his name here? Elon Musk, today he has the project of spaceship. Was he completely aware about it? Answer is no. They are all people who have been courageous. This guy, whose name is Apple, what's his name? I forget his name. What's his name? Apple? No, not Tim. Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs started this thing from a small garage. And today they are at the next level. Was money the problem for them when they started it? Gautam Adani, yeah. Gautam, Amazon started from one room office. My dear friends, these are all the role examples for ourselves to push ourselves at next level. How many of you are ready to jump from it? Type down a chat box me. I'll give you a simple example. Silver membership is for lifetime, right? You are getting access lifetime. You're getting to attend sessions lifetime. But lot of people will skip the sessions in between. Lot of people will not abide by the timing. Lot of people will not execute the thing. Do you think this is going to help you to go success? मेरा तो क्या है? I am always going to be there because it's a part of my business. It's my part of my journey. I am going to do that. What about you, my dear friends? How are you going to rise here? And my genuine feeling is, my dear friends, if we all have to grow, we have to stick to our commitments. We have to be outrageous. We have to become that of our new version of our own self. Somewhere we have to commit to our journey. Not taking decisions tomorrow, not taking later, but taking it today. How many of you are ready to take action step today? Type down in chat box I. Because if you don't take action today, the same behavior pattern will keep on repeating. We are starting out the new batch of gold by next week. That is the first week of Jan. I'm going to give you an option to register it for it tomorrow. I am going to give you open, and I love you any which ways. Whether you attend, whether you don't attend, whether you do silver, whether you do funnels, if you do gold, I love you any which ways because this is me. Yeah, I love my participants from my bottom, but my concern is who's going to push you to the next level except your own self. My role is restricted only to coach, but you have to take the action step. Are you ready to commit to your journey? Type down a chat box, yes or no. And yes, having that courage, that consistency, that, till the time I don't succeed, I'm going to practice. I'm going to practice. I'm going to practice. You do enough hooking, push. Yes, absolutely. Shiva sir, I tell you, in my life, coaching is my passion. And taking the journey of participant from having no thoughts. Today, some of my participants, they own a Mercedes car. And I know that I pushed them to leave their job once upon a time. Can you understand if somebody is earning 1.5 lakhs, aaj se 15 saal pehle, 15 years back, and his entire family is dependent on him, and I'm telling, leave the job. This man says, Amit bhai, I'm doing good in insurance. Do you think that I should leave? I said, yes, you have to leave the job. And do you know today's period of time, he does a premium of 2 crores a year. If your mind is blown, type down a chat box MB. Because they listen, they surrender to the system, and that's how they grow. If you have still that particular stuff in your mind, will I be in a position to do it or no? Is it possible for me or no? It doesn't really work. It doesn't really work. How many of you actually liked the system of Prism funnels? Type down a chat box. I actually liked it, sir. It's really fantastic. Okay, loved it. Now, my second question to you, what stopped you? What stopped you? Type down in the chat box. What stopped you? Low funds, investment, have too much on the plate currently. Already paid for my pipeline. For me, money, frankly. Okay. Let me ask a second question. What is the option that you have on today's time to speeden up yourself? Type down a chat box. What is the option that you have to speeden up yourself? I've already paid for website creation and social media management. Forget about all these things. Do you have the process that I told you? Type down a chat box, Siddharth, yes, no. Do you have the process that I told you? Everybody, do you have the process that I told you? No. If you do not have the process, and if you have, it's fantastic. If you do not have the process, and if you don't take the decisions today, what is it that is going to speeden up your process? If you have any alternatives, you practically don't need it. And if you do not have the process, I want you to jump at this particular moment to go. Ramanathan sir, 60,000 is bit high. Ramanathan sir, forget about the pricing at all because whatever I'm showing to you right now, this is because of the launch offer. You will see me taking this to 99,999 in another 3 months period of time. 3 months. The pricing will be 99,999 plus GST. Can you tell me why? Because I'm not opting to work with everybody. I'm opting to work with those who are actually going to commit for next 12 months. Because this entire set process, this entire thing, to just get it moving, it's huge. Today, all the automations, every funnel systems, all these things is coming to you at 6,000 rupees per month. That is what? 6,000 rupees per month. For an employee also to do all these tasks, what is the kind of amount will they charge? Please type down in the chat box. If you hire an employee, I spent almost 1,20,000, but no results. Found social media, and I really thankful. Awesome process. Thank you so much, Ganeshji. It was really great. Nice words. 15,000 and 30,000 rupees. This is the kind of money that you have to spend if you really think outside. But today, with all this process, you're getting at 6,000 rupees. This is a deal. I'm telling you, this is a deal. And I'm not, let me tell you again this, I'm not trying to sell you this, to convince you this, that you please do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm asking you, my dear friends, to check your own psychology, that what stops you for growth. And if these are the system and the process, if it is stopping you from growth, then if you cannot convince yourself, how will you convince your clients about the same? Because this is a need of an hour, and you know when it is a need of an hour, and if you are postponing, how are you going to convince your client that saving is a need of an hour and stop postponing? If you can relate to me, type down a chat box R. Because sales is not about convincing others, it's about convincing yourself first. Make sense? Okay, so we are about to end. It's nearly about 8. Tomorrow, it's going to be a great day where we are going to learn about Facebook marketing and going ahead together. I give you a last opportunity. Can you please forward the link right now once again to the group? And you also receive this particular details. If you are already a Prism Funnel 14 days trial, what I want you to do is practically try to design a funnel tomorrow. How many of you will do it? Type down a chat box I. If you are going to go on the system, practically going to merge yourself, do a lot of stuff, I want you to explore to the T. Okay? And this is the time where you can go ahead. Please explore that. If you have questions, tomorrow I'll answer. And tomorrow I'm going to give you a second offer. How many of you want a second offer? Type down a chat box. Me, Kirit Mota, I met Amit ji. He is a true what he's talking, and I know it's really nice to meet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. So second offer is we are going to start with the gold session on the first week of Jan, a complete new batch. And for that, for those who want to get across with the journey of the customer, right now it is a funnel. And that is that. Tomorrow I'll give you a gold to register. If you have not participated in that, you can jump in. And funnels, I can right now take only 5 people into funnels because I need to serve them. I do not run an ad agency. This is not my task. But I want to serve you at the same point of time. Once this additional 5 people for this month is done, we will stop the process. Thank you so much and enjoy. This is the link once again. We already have Prism funnels. Please let us know what should we prepare. Ganeshji, the entire form has been sent to you. The entire form is sent to you. If you have prepared the form and if you are ready with which funnel you are ready with, the process starts on immediate fronts. So if you have said what is that you want, have a direct meeting with Falguni. Tomorrow you're going to have an excellent session from her about the Facebook paid ads, and we can go ahead in that particular manner. Done. Thank you so much. Click the link, register yourself. A cost of gold and the next stage will be higher than silver. Absolutely, yes, it's going to be higher than silver. Kirit bhai, that's the process of 4 areas. That is lead generation, lead conversion, lead ascension, and lead retention. That customer retention and customer ascension. That's the entire process that we take care. Done. Thank you so much and bye bye. God bless. Have a lovely Sunday evening. Please do all the homework. Do not forget to do the homework and convince yourself to take yourself at the next level. Thank you so much and bye bye. God bless. Yeah, Happy New Year. Bye.